Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and here we are. On the nose. I'm actually on time today. Feels good, man. And today we're continuing the Divine Ire Ascendant that we ran the League Start weekend, last weekend. And it was looking pretty shaky towards the end of our last stream on Sunday. I ended up ending the stream early because I was earlier than intended because I was kind of getting tilted by how much we were getting blasted. But I've done a good amount of farming off stream. Just basically running Alkin going maps, getting whatever completion I can, and farming harvest. And it's pretty easy money. I stopped using crop rotation just because it's great when it works, but it doesn't always work. But anyways, I used that money. We got a new shield with a bunch of energy shield on it. I swapped off of Azadi Crest, which is what I was using at the end of the last stream. And that is a new shield that says your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst from 3 rolls instead of 2, which is very powerful. And we were trying to use the spell suppression node over here. This gave us like 22% chance to suppress, and then we got chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. And then I also have the lucky damage rolls from Perkwol's Toe on my mercenary, so I was like, Zadi Crest could work. But we trade off the energy shield from a spirit shield for evasion rating on a Zadi Crest, so it's like, it costs a lot to use that. And I decided to try just going back to a energy shield with a reasonable chance to block and just like a bunch of energy shield. I even gave up the +1 to lightning spell skill gems that we had on this, and it's a pretty solid hit to damage, but the block chance I think is more important while also maintaining like a good amount of energy shield. And it's all that to say it's been working pretty well, because on top of that we also traded out Petrified Blood. That's no longer on our life pool, and we traded it for Lightning Shield, because when I was making the build, or Tempest Shield, because when I was making the build I forgot that was a thing. And yeah, so now we're immune to shock, and we have a bunch of spell block, which I then kind of shifted points around. We're no longer spec'd into Lightning Walker down here, or Arcanist Dominion. I took some points out of these, kind of swapped things around over here. And, oh yeah, I finally swapped. We were going this way to get out. And that would make sense if I was using the jewel socket, but I wasn't. So we swapped to this side to save a point or two. And we spent all that on this area over here. Arcane Guarding. Chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Energy shield. Increase energy shield from equipped shield. There's a bunch more of it here on the minor passives. And then we took +1 to crit multiplier per 10 maximum energy shield on shield, which is great. All the damage we lost from losing a level to our spell skills kind of came back from taking that crit multi. So it's not ideal. Like, it'd be great if we could do both, but for now this is fine. So yeah, we're now at 5,600 energy shield, 919 life, and things are feeling a lot better. We're at 75 spell block from all of that stuff. We're at 41% attack block from just the shield. And so far things are going pretty good. So we are at 94 out of 115 maps completed. A bunch of those are unique maps that we've yet to do. So we really have like a couple tier 13s, a couple tier 14s, and then like all but one tier 16. And then we're in there. We made it to the 10 boss Maven objective and the tier 16 Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch stuff. But I also just don't have maps at that tier, so we're just kind of Alkin going again. But yeah, that's the rundown. That's where we're at. And we're just gonna keep it going until we get everything we need. Also, I've kind of started doing Blight. I should not forget to put those back. I don't know why I took them out in the first place. But Blight is just kind of easy. I need to get a little more oil so we can enchant my rings to have the good stuff, which is let's actually do that, because I have some money and it's not that expensive. I just need to remember what the combinations are for the ring enchants. List of anointments. It is Burning Ground on hit for Meteor Towers, Indigo and Violet. And then your Chilling Towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds while they're affected by Chilling Beams, which is Opalescent and Silver. I did like 1 blight and I got a Silver Oil, so I don't have to buy that, thankfully. But I do need to buy Opalescent and Violet. So, also we're just trying to fish for a good price on that purple stuff. Seems like all the Life Force stuff is about even in price right now, so it doesn't really matter which one we get for the moment, but I'm trying to keep an eye on that kind of thing so we can min-max the stuff we're getting. I forgot we were buying oils. That's the one. Opalescent. 13, damn. Whatever, I'll pay 14 for an instant trade. Gimme, gimme. I believe it was Violet. I don't need more than one. Who cares if it's a bad price? So this ring gets that one. Oops. That one. Wait a minute. I guess the order matters. No. Silver. Chilling Towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds. Yup. Indigo and Violet. Meteor Tower, Burning Ground. So then the strat is put a Chilling Tower in front, put a Meteor Tower in the back, and when I say a Chilling Tower, I mean a level 3 Ice Tower. Meteor Tower in the back, and then a buff tower between the two. And if you can fit an Earth Tower in there as well, just in case there's enemies immune to freeze, that also like really covers things up, shores things up. That's the word. Also, we have Harbinger points right now, and it's kind of working, but the proximity shields from the towers or the totems are kind of annoying. Oh yeah, one other change I forgot to mention is we changed our anoint from Divine Judgment, which was like 9% damage, so it's like pretty significant, to Safeguard, which is 3% maximum chance to block spell damage. Turns out I'm not at my cap then. I'm 3 under. But we have Recover 50 Energy Shield when you block damage, and another 10% chance to block. So we could find a way to get 3 more levels. Also, what level is Tempest Shield? Oh yeah. We got a good price on the purple stuff. I think we'll get a couple more percents from leveling that up. We'll worry about it later. So yeah, all the prices are about the same. I stopped doing crop rotation, like I said. And we started using another change. I'm just going to keep listing them off as I remember them. Another change is we put Wave of Conviction on because someone mentioned it in my Discord. They were like, yo, this one time I did a Wave of Conviction Divine Ire Cast while channeling Wave of Conviction build that they said they had a lot of fun with. And then I was like looking at it, because they were wondering how good it would be in today's day and age. And so I looked at Wave of Conviction and I was like, I saw the change log, the change history. It's been getting buffed, like for the past every other league for like the past 5 leagues. So I was like, yeah, that'll probably work. And then I read Wave of Conviction and it was like, here, have exposure of whatever damage you do more of between lightning or fire damage. And I'm like, oh, that solves my exposure problem we were having the entire time I was playing this build before. So now we have exposure, and I don't even have the implicit on my gloves still. We have hinder on hit with spells, so that's another way our damage improved pretty significantly. Burning Ground is always annoying, but it's not really annoying enough to be a deal breaker, unfortunately. We'll be fine. So yeah, I don't know if y'all remember from or saw the last stream last weekend, but doing red harvests and red maps, if I got touched like 3 times, I'd fall over immediately. But now we can, as long as it's not the chaos damage monsters, we can just kind of stand in them for a little bit and channel up because of all that block chance, and it's so much better. Every once in a while, we still run into a like Giga Beefy rare that takes like 5 Divine Ires to kill, but even that's an improvement from the 12 that we had before. So basically we're getting there. Also, turns out mercenaries got nerfed, so we can actually, like, I don't think I've really tried since that patch came out, but we're gonna be trying to be a little more active against them today. Dexterity, strength, dexterity, energy shield, life. It's kind of neat. What's mine have? Dexterity, strength, dexterity. Less on both counts. I'm not really sure that's enough to make me care, but I also don't care about the currency or the gem. I have no desire to try a blast ray. Yay. Funny thing is, I don't think I have a single thing linked to Wave of Conviction. Oh no, I have increased duration to make it travel farther. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, increased duration, hex touch, and conductivity. So nothing actually buffing the damage of Wave of Conviction, but it is still kind of killing stuff, which is kind of nice to see. So yeah, that I didn't want to have to push conductivity and Wave of Conviction, so I just put hex touch on. If we can get a curse on hit glove or ring with conductivity on it, that'll save up, or that'll free 2 gems on that, and then we can put like increased AoE or something, or like an actual damage support, get a little more out of it. But for now, this is fine. This is still very much early in this character's progression. Alright, Cassia. Ice tower, green tower, fire tower, level 3, level 2. Yeah, so we have three portals immune or like resistant to fire, and 1 immune to earth. But having all 3 of or all of these things kind of like covers those bases. This is all you really need. Once you get to that point, you can just kind of build more fire towers. Turn them into meteors so you get more burning ground. Works pretty much no matter what your build is. Works for me. We also don't really have hardly any points. I think I actually don't have a single point in Blight on my Atlas tree right now. But we're kind of going to spend the rest of the ones we get. We just have to get them. I think another thing that's going to make this build feel a lot better is when we do get up to 100% crit chance. I think right now we're at like 78 or 75 or something like that. Which is pretty solid, but 100% makes it a real big difference. Alright, who's got the noisy thing? It's you, isn't it? Yay. I'm rich. A Chaos Orb. Oh, she's alive. I thought that last one would get her. What's that? Mine's got 308. Nowhere close. Any good? I mean, problem is we need like 1,000,000,000 strength and intelligence, so kind of hard to give up the green amulet. Did the harvest, did the blade, did the boss. We're good. Gonna hold on to that green one. Peninsula, that's a brand new one. Hopefully it doesn't rip when we corrupt it. Cold River we've done. Flooded Mine we've done, I think. Conflict Exposure, Damage Reduction, Endurance Charge, Chain, Ignite, Freeze, and Shock. Cannot inflict exposure is a kind of bad time, but we're gonna do it anyways. Or maybe it just rerolls something a little nicer. It got increased explicit modifier magnitude. That's not very nice, but it's also not really effective on those modifiers. It works. We should still be okay. Reign of Chaos. I didn't know that drops here. New favorite map? Bruh, that's like our 4th Exalted Orb we've dropped on this character, and I've yet to drop a single Divine Orb. What if I made an Aura bot to play with you? That would be pretty funny. Call it paying will and exposure. Okay, I don't accept payment and exposure. I only accept payment in Trident layers. Also, what's going on, sir? How's your Bowmancer going?
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Only that it does. Dex in. Wait, we can exile people.
No witnesses.
This is Path of Exile after all. That could have killed me.
You've made your choice.
Sure have. Now let's see how we do in Breach. I haven't done one of these since changing everything. Can't kill that rare, unfortunately. I blame no exposure, no plus endurance charges. But also we didn't die immediately, and I wasn't exactly scared at all in there, so at least there's that. The hell is this layout? Build number 2 is going well. Hell yeah. I'm surprised you wore a tabby to begin with. Thought you hated that thing. Seems reasonable. Got one while leveling, so it made sense to wear it. Gotcha. Lemons and lemonade, it do be like that. Oh.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
I love chaos damage. We're in the positives now. That's another thing that happened while we were playing off stream. But I'm only at like 21%, I think. So we got some ways to go on that. Yeah, what are we at? 21. I got it messed up because our block chance is 41 and our chaos is 21. Couldn't remember which was which. Guess res is lacking. Still at minus 16. Honestly, I never thought I'd see the day where I had more chaos resistance than you did. If that's not personal growth, I don't know what is. Okay, so while I was fighting that rare, I saw this fucking, I don't know if that's a corpse or a plant, like vine thing, but I saw that while I was fighting that rare, and I was like looking for the volatile plants from Path of Exile 2. So I didn't feel comfortable standing there channeling, but then I realized this is not that video game. Took me a second though. You know, the invulnerability aura got to be one of the worst mods for a rare to get in a harvest. There we go. Four raw divine so far. That's, see, I've done that as well, but it's been exalted orbs instead. One of the great tragedies of recent history. At least personal recent history. Five and an all. Well, just flexing on the poor people here. It's okay. Don't I have bootstraps? I do. But I don't know if you've ever tried to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, but like, just doesn't really work. Now, if I could have a small loan of $1 million, then maybe. That's about it. Ah, I see, I see. That would probably do more damage than the original iteration of this build. Maven, stop healing him! Bro, it was bad, okay? See, this is 10 times better than it was, and we're still, may need medical attention. That's my secret, cat. I always did. Maybe I don't agree with that statement. Whoa, we got him! Kind of want to take these points out. Since all the prices of the plants are the same right now. Actually, if we do that, probably do this. Take all that shit out. Got a Calm's binding for your merc. So, which one's those? The boots? Those are Calm's roots. The ring? The belt! Damn it! Take no burning damage if you've stopped taking burning damage recently. Nice. Is it just the armor and life and shit then? Oh, strength. No, the conversion. Dear fuck. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about self-burn and the joke I made earlier. That's why. I was distracted by that. Tool orbs are great. What else? Ugh, they're expensive. Yeah, I don't really want to run Eater Worlds. I don't know why I put all these points in. I was thinking about it when I was putting the points in. I was like, this doesn't really work for me very well. And this isn't the most efficient path, but I kind of want the harvest monsters. The tier 3 harvest things. Good for reducing the damage you take, since your merc should be up in your business. Makes sense. What kind of merc you running? Bastion. Nice. Shield Crush boy. Yeah, he's cool. Where's all the chance for blight? It's down there, isn't it? Maybe I should get that first. Oh no, it's that one. Then I won't have to use those damn scarabs. Ten more Faustus. Fuck. Too many menus. What if we just do this? Get all that quantity and rarity and stuff. Then we'll work our way down to immune response. Maybe a Templar Ingenuity, maybe not. We could take Sturdy Construction as well, but if we do Blight Maps, then it doesn't really apply. Flammability or Cull? Cull is like 10%, right? By default? Oh, for your Merc? Hmm. Isn't flammability more than like a 10% damage boost in a lot of scenarios? More than a 10% damage boost? How so? I mean, I don't doubt it, but that was just how I assumed it worked. It's like 11.1. Oh. Because 90, yeah, okay. I think I get it. Gotta look at it the other way around, right? Less AoE, oh no! Aha! It worked. Oh yeah, they only care about tier 16. Get out of here. Wait, what is my blight chance now? Blight. 76, 78 from blocking ritual. And then there's probably like a 10% chance or something, so I'll probably be fine. Flammability's usefulness varies heavily. I see. Then maybe Cull is just the simpler option. Plus you can get... I think you can probably get flammability on your own. A little more easily than you can get Cull. So you've been changing the build a lot? What's the purple thing you have instead of Petrified Blood? It is, oh no, the purple thing is just an MTX. Yeah, I meant to update the POB. And, or at least, like, share the link of the updated POB. But the purple is MTX. We changed Petrified Blood for Tempest Shield. So instead of the life thing that only works when we're out of Energy Shield and taking hits, I just took a 25% chance block to spell, 25% chance to block spell damage. And shock immunity. But yeah, I will export this real quick and update the link. Yeah, we're using... Yeah, we change a lot. I took off a Zodi crest as well. Let's see, put this where it needs to be. 10 charges. Our damage is better, we're tankier. We did lose... I'm not gonna bother activating the flasks. We did lose a level to lightning spell skill gems, which is a little sad by putting this new shield on, but it kinda works. Still running vitality? Yeah. I just kind of like it to, like, if we run into chaos damage, it keeps us alive a little longer. And makes me less, like, reliant on mashing my health flask in time. I was thinking of changing Tempest Shield to our life reservation. So with Arrogance, it would be a 201% cost multiplier, which would put us at 50%. So it would put us always in low life. But I haven't really decided if I actually want to do that or not. Because I do kind of like the benefits we get out of the 3 flat reservations. And we could still put those on mana, so like it wouldn't necessarily force us to not use them, but like if we put Tempest Shield on life, then we're forced to reserve 50%, and then we don't benefit from this this mastery anymore, which is you count as low life while at 55% of max life or below. So we would lose 5% life for no reason. Have I looked at Ivory Tower? I have. I have seen that unique before, yes. I think I found one this league, but I did not really consider it as part of the build. I can give it another look though. Why yeah. Nice. Earth angry.
The blight is trying to spread.
I gotcha. Yeah, that was one thing. One idea I had was, what if we put Archmage in Divine Ire? And it does support it. It would just be very expensive mana-wise. Because we're also thinking of taking the... hello? There's one back here. Ugh. Get back here. Talk about a jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, froze for 0.2 seconds and did the damn chaos spike. Point blank, dude. Shoved it down my damn throat. That's toxic. This is why I need more chaos res, damn it. Wait a minute. There's a pixel of a line right there on the blight reward icon. Maybe we can reopen it. Oh, it's there too. Someone needs to talk to the art department about this. Unplayable. Oh. I've been meaning to say, just a quick rundown of the things I changed off stream is we changed the shield, like I mentioned. We wanted to prioritize block and energy shield rather than lightning skill gems and that Azadi crest thing for the lucky and unlucky stuff. We gave up spell suppression and the lucky there because we gave up Azadi. And 22% spell suppression by itself just doesn't seem that exciting. We swapped out Lightning Walker and Arcanist Dominion, and also Thrill Killer. We took out these points of spell damage in favor of the cast speed points for this way. And then we put all that stuff into Mystic Bulwark. High Voltage, which I don't think I had put in yet by the end of last stream. Static Blows, I also don't think I did. We took Arcane Sanctuary for more spell block. And then we took Arcane Guarding for also more spell block and energy shield. But then the shield mastery that says crit multi per 10 max energy shield on shield. That's also pretty huge. And then we traded our Anoint on Divine Judgment for an Anoint on Safeguard, which means we're actually 3% under cap on spell block. Because I'm at 75 right now, but we'll get there. Maybe. Other than that, it was the change on Petrified Blood. And the last one was Wave of Conviction. I put that on because I learned that was a way to put exposure on things, and it's great. And then we put a more duration on that, just to make it travel farther, plus Hex Touch with Conductivity, so that way I only have to push one button to get both exposure and conductivity. Later on, I'll probably try and go for a conductivity on hit ring, and then replace those with like damage supports or like increased AoE or something. All in on defense, that's right. Because if I can't stand still channeling, then I can't do damage. And the one thing I didn't mention earlier that I forgot to mention is that I also changed out physical to lightning support in favor of that mastery right there, 40% phys converted to lightning, and then the crafted betrayal mod of physical damage converted to lightning on the gloves. So now we also have infused channeling, which is more defense. But it also has an actual like more damage multiplier on it, which I believe physical to lightning did not. I think it was just an increased one. So that also helped a lot. I pushed the flame dash. What more do you want, video game? I had proof and everything. Nice, yeah, right? For all the defense we do, we can't stand 37 explosions on the same spot that trigger on death on the monster that you can't fight unless you stand still. Like, my bad. I love visual clarity. And also on death effects. My two favorite things.
am not to be trifled with.
Chaos damage. This is our second map of the day. That's our second Chaos Mercenary. So I'm gonna wait until we get another caster that is not a Chaos caster. Then we'll exile them. I have no desire to die to chaos damage again in this map. Mine's at 505. Probably don't need to worry about that yet. I think there's a higher, is there a higher base than Twilight Regalia? Oh, maybe not, that's 84. I don't really bother doing the Legion encounters. Kinda don't care. Works for me, boss. I don't think we really need to worry about sturdy construction right now. We still saved that last one despite the very, very close call. So we're gonna go down this way and grab immune response and maybe Templar Ingenuity. I'm still not sure about that. Yeah, I kind of want the reduced cost at least. And if we're taking those two minor passes, we may as well take the major one. Alright. Did I get a new map that I have yet to run? Nope.
Be careful.
Those are both Peninsula. We actually have all of the tier 14s done, so I guess that would explain why we don't have any. Hello, T16, let's go. Life is energy shield, attack and cast speed, damage, chain. I really don't like life as energy shield, but I'm worried that if I reroll this, it's going to be like an even more offensive set of modifiers. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Question is, do we do Eater of Worlds first or Searing Exarch? I think we go Eater of Worlds. We gotta do them both anyways. Hello?
This way, Exile.
All the prices of everything is about the same right now. So it kind of doesn't matter what we pick, I don't think. So long as we clear them. Seven one. I've been going for purple this whole time, so we'll just get more purple. Why not? Also, not gonna lie, owie. That's cool. The more I play this build, the more I want to try Divine Eye of Holy Lightning and just standing in the middle of the harvest, and then like just channeling while they spawn and blowing up the entire plot. But I kind of feel like I should have overwhelming damage. Also, what the fuck is throwing these things? I don't recognize that attack at all. I thought blue was the color that was supposed to do, or that was supposed to have monsters that do that shit. Oh, hello? What? It was draining my mana when I was 20 feet from the blue thing. Ah, consecrated ground. Joy. See, to really be comfy, we need to be strong enough to be able to just still one-tap things through all that defensive bullshit. We're not quite there yet, but we're like almost there. Maybe a weapon upgrade, a 6 link, that might make the difference. Kind of forgot I don't have one yet. Divine Hire 18. Oh no, that's our second one. Our actual one's at 20. I was gonna say, that sounds a little low for how much we've been mapping. Hello? Damn. 2 Soul Eaters and 2 plots. Love it. Probably just gonna have to wait for that to wear off. He's calming down now. Literally begging Taunting Totem to do anything at all. Alright, how much shit do we get from that? 900 and... Actually, that's... Yeah, 960 something. That was a pretty good normal harvest. A pretty good crop rotation harvest would be like in the thousands. But pretty good crop rotation harvests are like kind of few and far between, because you kind of have to rely on several different layers of RNG. So it's kind of debating whether or not it's good to have like lower amounts per map, but like regularly get a good amount, or we just rely on the RNG to get like big chunks once in a while. Still not real sure, but this is where we're at for right now. Hold on. Green, blue, brown.
It's branching, Exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Who really needs towers anyways?
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put them up there. Yo, he died? I know they made him less tanky, but damn. I didn't even know it could still happen. Well, that opalescent, I paid 14 chaos for, came back. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kidster? How you doing, sir? Please. I don't have a tanky boy in front of me anymore. No. You're at 69. Nice. You've already won. Congratulations, you beat the league. Stream still running? Okay. Thought it was lagging out for a second. You make it to maps, or are you still in the campaign? Just past Blood Aqueducts? Gotcha, gotcha. So you're almost there. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit better about my character now that I'm like actually clearing through a map without the mercenary in front of me. Like, I was a little worried that this would only work, or that this is only working at all because I have the mercenary in front of me. But it seems to be working all right.
Your damn choice.
What do you have, sir? 2157. Oh, I thought that had 300 on the higher end for its physical. I was a little confused. Like, this is a one-handed, sir. Vitality, Vile Ancestral War Chief, Heavy Strike of Vulnerability. Yeah, we kinda don't care about that one. Just take the bubblegum. Do not respect with gold past a certain level? Yeah, I actually hate doing it. It's so expensive. Which level would that be? Video game, if you don't stop rubber banding me when I flame throw or flame dash, we're gonna have words. Probably around 90. Bruh. Literally that hit would have done it. $13K a point. That is crazy. That's a fuckload of gold. I think last time I did it, it was like 6K a point, and even then I was like, that's a little high. But then again, regrets are still pretty expensive right now. So it kind of seems like a necessary evil at the moment. Proximity shield into the invulnera. Name a Wars duo. Bro, we've died like... I think I've died 4 times already today. I'm still not at 0% XP, so somehow this is still stacking up alright. But, I really do wish we could stop dying. There's the one. Also, I feel like I'm seeing that fucking invuln aura about 30 times more often than I ever saw it in the past. Maybe it's just I'm noticing it more because it's a pain in the ass. But damn, is it a pain in the ass. Ah, yes, the old hide the crafting recipe behind the clickable ladder that takes you away from the crafting recipe. That's level design. I didn't even see what recipe that was. I was too busy complaining about it. Owie. What in the mile-long flame dash? And then we didn't even go anywhere. You know, I was so tired of flame dashing, I'll be honest. I thought maybe it would be fine this time. Servers taking dump, it looks like. Yep. I mean, they kind of have been this whole time. I was wondering if that DDoS is still going on. Which kind of seems rude. Like, kind of seems excessive, you know? Like, they already got the first weekend. And surely that shit's not free to do. Literally anytime? I suppose that's fair. "20 years straight. Who has the time to worry about that shit?" Oh, God bless Black. Okay, that was cast speed. I was gonna say that did not feel like regular speed, but I didn't think this was a move, attack, and cast speed map. Probably should look a little more closely at those gems, but that's okay. Let's go fight a pinnacle boss. And to that end, put that right there. Okay, I did bring my mercenary back. I was a little worried I forgot to push the button. I flame dashed backwards. That wasn't even the spot I was standing. Well, today I learned I can stand in that and survive. Lagging out again? Bro, that was the chat kill. I was looking at chat and didn't see him charging up. Fuck. Inescapable doom. That one hit me. We got Flame Dash of Return on. Bro's gotta get a snack, dude. Where is it? Bruh. thought for sure he was dead. Bro, I had one more in him. There we go.
How pathetic.
Bro had one more in him.
Go.
So glad we don't lose XP in these anymore. Just self-respect. Loses all frenzy charges on reaching maximum. To make the next bow attack, you perform fire that many additional arrows. Wow. Let's get a couple of that one. Let's get a couple more. Here's 16, shall we? I wonder if that affects the memory things. Also, we should probably try these. I think I'm just gonna do like blue maps though, because they have tier 17 modifiers, and those are scary. Kind of forgot about this. Tentacle Fiends and Synthesis Boss. Unstable Tentacle Fiends are annoying. Do I dare put a second one on? Kinda tempted? Oh, nope, definitely not that one. We'll just, you know what, we'll just do the one mod. I just want to live. I want to live. Last time we did one of these, the game crashed. And, well, the instance crashed. What is this? Memory of Impulsiveness. Consume petals to cause affected nearby monsters to have 200% increased item rarity and convert non-unique equipment items to gold. Number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of affected monsters. I see. So it costs 30 to activate and then more based on what it hits. Oh. Just wondering where the damaging area was around me. We were still using disintegration just without supports. It's better. We'll go with that.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
My boss is just hanging out. guess the boss died. I kind of was just leaving him till after everything else died, but didn't need to. Works for me. Alright, this is too much. Hey yo, more of them? Let's go. Alright, we left the harvest thing over here. Let's take care of that too.
This way, Exile. Down the spawn. Wait a minute, the blood saws are actually not in here. It's kind of wild. Does that happen in tier 17s as well? Zana? Good enough. We got 777. Looks about right. Question is, where do we use this thing? Also, is there a maximum amount of petals? Or did we just so happen to get up to 150? Yeah, we just so happen to get to 150. Sure. Wow. Made manifest.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
No, I refuse.
Your valor is his to measure. Repent! was his will, not yours.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Might makes right.
Well, that yeeted all of my petals. Kind of like a visual effect to see which one's got the buff. So using it against the Harbinger, probably not that effective. Those monsters don't really drop a whole lot of stuff, turns out. Probably should have seen that coming. More petals? I don't think I want to use that ability on the boss, because I kind of want the maps. We're fine, we're fine. Whoa. Grasping vines do chaos damage. We should not allow them to remain. I do drop like, what, 6,000 gold or something? I didn't really look, I kind of just picked it up. So it turns out maps don't get converted. What is it? Non-unique equipment items. Okay, so we can use it on the boss. Or rather, the boss is, which might even make it more valuable. To do that on this map. Oh, it didn't affect that guy. We probably didn't have enough. Yeah, we didn't. I think it's really weird that there's a cost associated based on what you're hitting. Because you have no way to know if you'll actually be able to benefit from the thing until you hit the button and find out, oh shit, I can't. I don't benefit from that. Future maps in this thread gain rarity of items found, or imprisoned monsters in this area have 15% chance to have 3 additional essences, 3 additional imprisoned monsters, and can contain imprisoned monsters. I'm not really confident enough in myself to do essence stuff, especially if they're getting giga juiced by a bunch of extra essences. So yeah, we'll do the straight rarity. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to look for like 4 days at what the challenges are. I have yet to do that. Alteration, passive mastery, utility flask, crafting bench. Do all the stuff for mercenaries. Vendor recipe for move speed boots and chance orb. Bosses. Dweller of the Deep was bugged out, so yeah, we didn't get that, but I did do it. Do a bunch of mercenary stuff. Act 2, get all the pantheons. Essence monsters, shrines, rogue exiles, and rare beyond monsters, which we already did, because you only have to do 3 of them. 5 of the following league mechanics. 100 harvest plots. Yeet. Okay. Complete any 2 of the following master missions in red or purple maps. So 30 each. That is Guberiziri, I think. Which we can do at Ziri. We're immune to reflected damage, so that's fine. Complete any 6 of the following Kirak Atlas missions. Oh, these are the... Oh no, they're just special stuff. Okay. I think some of them are the memory, the old memory stuff. Oh, yeah, open all the strongboxes is probably the strongbox memory. Any 4 of the following encounters where the area is level 81 or higher. Breach stones, abyssal depths, logbooks with 10 remnants, tier 4 harvest seeds. Legion 5-way. Not even 5-way, just the Legion encounter. Heist blueprints, simulacrum waves, trial mister fights, blighted or blight ravage maps. Video game, please. I'm trying to read here. Is it disconnect or crash? Looks like. Oh. Is this the PoE 2 crash come for PoE 1? The fake one that they had the workaround for? Maybe. Signature specializations claim any 5 items from mercenaries of the following equipment types, while they have an infamous or of infamy mercenary modifier. Okay. Need 2 more of those. Open 50 stack decks. Good thing I was doing that. Scry map. Turn in sets of div cards with stack size of at least 10. Okay. Vendor recipes for fusing orbs, exalt shards, unique items, or items with influence. Complete port quotas, disenchant unique items, claim rewards from maps. Have at least 150,000 gold in the treasury at once, 5,000 blue xanthemum in your King's March stockpile, and 2,500 Verisium bars. Alright. Fill all equipment slots of mercenaries with the same type of equipment with any 5 of the following equipment types. Not sure what this means. Like all of them have to be, like, it has to be entirely unique, or... Yeah, I think it is. I am running a Merc with perk will still. I think we have to give them full sets of that kind of gear. 40 unique maps.
Complete maps with any 20 of the following scarab types while they're at least tier 14 and 80% quantity. The hell is volatility? Is this Sport Gem? Sounds a little familiar. Ah, yeah, that would track. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work for spells. But we are running lightning. So, like, as far as the elemental types are concerned, that's kind of the most benefit we can get out of it. Use Faceter's Lens, Socketed Skill, reach level 30 or 53% quality. 300% total quality on all socketed gems. It's all fizz conversion though? I guess that's fair, yeah. Right, okay. So that might be a good thing to keep in mind. You got a point there. Defeat a possessed delirium boss, Legion General while delirious, Essence monster while affected by a tempest, Beyond boss while in a breach, Light boss while affected by a shrine or deposit encounter while delirious. It's half of these are just delirium. 750 tiers of maps while you have an active mercenary. This is... I can't believe that's done already. Usually they do like 15,000 tiers or whatever. Complete one of the following master missions the specified number of times. Delve bosses in level 75 or higher areas. Beasteria bosses, Syndicate Mastermind. Foul Omnitect in level 75 or higher areas. When we get a little more comfy, we may go back to Syndicate, just so we can see like all flames and stuff. And also get that challenge. Probably shouldn't be too bad. Any of the 7 following Exalted Orbs. Now that you mention it, there's a ton of Exalted Orbs in this game. 8, 10? Nice. Yeah, see, this is the thing I was expecting with Assisted Atlas. 60,000% item quantity from modifiers and additional sources such as Sacrifice Fragments. But even still, we're already almost 1/6 of the way done that. Each of the following types of map, the specified number of times while they're at least rare. Originator, Memory Influence maps. Courtyard of Wasting, Courtyard, Chambers of Impurity, Theater of Lies. Defeat any 15 of the following infamous mercenaries in level 78 or higher areas. Memory and Eldritch Altars. Use the new crafting stuff and skills. $250 modifiers on invitations. The special memory boss challenges. We're not going to worry about that because I have no idea what their mechanics are. Bosses with a mercenary, meaning the boss gets extra health. 30 tier 17s. You motherfuckers. I don't want to do tier 17s. Defeat any 4 of the following pinnacle boss encounters while the area is level 85. So we got to do 4 goobers this league. Unfortunate. Reach level 100, 75 divine fonts. That doesn't feel that bad. Then again, that's like what, 40? Well, 30, 38 goober labs. If you don't get any twice blessed. Complete Shaper, Elder Conqueror, or Memory Guardian maps with at least 80% item quantity. 50. Collective tiers of tier 14 or higher maps. 1,000. That's also kind of easier than I expected. Tier 14 or higher maps completed with mercenaries. Those are 2 you can do at exactly the same time. 30 pinnacle bosses. sorry, 30 Goober Pinnacle bosses. I mean, if you do these two and hit level 100, that's 3 out of 4. Might be the easiest grinding gear goals I've seen. What's that? A lightning coil. Alright, Egon. Ah, yeah, triple curses. Can I take elemental weakness? Yes. Just barely. More scarabs. It's a little annoying to have temp chains. However. Oh yeah, we should probably use that, huh? $8 to 20. What is the price of chisels right now? Yeah, so it's cheaper to buy them from Kirek. Oops, that one. If I use quality on any of them, on any maps, it should be this one. Also, I'm not going to bother corrupting this, because if there's a high chance of it ripping, and kind of don't want that to happen.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device.
You're telling me Egon has no idea what the map device is like? This is his first time seeing it? Zana seemed to know pretty well. Let's go, Cassia. Real awkward. Real awkward. Yeah, what do we get? It's a different one. I thought it would be the same one. I thought we'd get a second one, but maybe that's later? Nice and easy, nice and easy. Satin gloves, low level base, love to see it. Bruh. Give me the oil. Main one, let's have a look. Oop. Okay, so what is this? Petals to cause affected nearby monsters have a chance to gain bonus rewards and 100% increased toughness. Higher rarity monsters have a higher chance to gain rewards. The number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of affected monsters. Not that they'd bother telling us how much each monster type costs. Or like what the cost per power is. Really hate when my mercenary drops the totem on me. Like, that kind of defeats the purpose, don't you think? Not even close. I did the math. Hey yo, a tier 4. Actually huge. Question is, can we kill it? God bless the block ability. Is it really a Path of Exile boss without a pointless invulnerability phase? I don't think so. I'd posit no. Do I even get XP for this? 885? Nope. So there's 0 point to killing those things. Other than they'll kill you if you don't. Maybe. No Oshabi invite for me. Really glad I didn't give that boss toughness. I did think about it though. What was that? Oh. Lore. Oh, we spent all my stuff to get a jewelry reward. Let's go. Another low level base. Kind of wonder if I should be picking those up anyways, even though they're shitty bases. But I kind of just don't want them clogging my stash up. Oh, item reward, huge. Also, I feel like I haven't seen a natural rare monster since I started thinking about trying to use the ability. That's all I want. Oh, we found one. Huge. Armor. We're cycling through all the shit ones. Requires level 68. Whatever. We'll hold on to at least one memory item. Heck it. Yeet. He got armor. This does not feel like a fair trade. He gets 100% toughness and consecrated ground, and now I'm not going to be able to kill him because he spawns consecrated ground. And I forgot. Oh, maybe. Making progress. It's always Flame Dash. Man, imagine if we had Maven in here too. That would have been a terrible time. So if we just run them away from wherever the damn consecrated ground is, that'll work, but also there's a taunt totem. It's really making that a lot more difficult than it should be. So I'm just gonna leave and put my mercenary away.
Am I not strong enough as I am?
You are not. You're in timeout.
Weren't made to sit still.
Actually, what level are you? 72.
With it.
The taunt totem was what was really keeping that from working for us. The things I do for armor rewards. Get off the damn consecrated ground, you fuck! I can't even see the fucking desecrated ground anymore. There's too many corpses. We'll get him, we'll get him. Okay, thought for sure I was out of that. Part of me, I got an Ascendant's Gentle Touch a while ago. Part of me wants to grab that and see about blowing up the corpses around him. But no, we got him, we got him. Heh, one tipped. Yeah, I'm not really putting influence or anything on these, so we'll just take the memory strands. Never doing that again.
Am I not strong?
Get back in here.
Yet?
Good day.
Oh no, 662% crit multiplier. But no. The Maven being a dickhead. Maybe we could. Synthesis boss. 109% more currency. I mean, we'll try. We'll try. It's just a synthesis boss.
This way, Exile.
Also, I forgot to put quality on. Kind of a waste, but oh well. This is another instance crash. I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, it was just that fake crash. Okay. We don't need pixels anyways. It's not like you can see anything in this video game. There we go. What's that? Wow. Still has 35 memory strands on it. I don't even know if anybody uses leather belts these days, but we'll hold on to it. I think I'm probably gonna wait to do the boss or the pinnacle boss after this map from the memory stuff until I get a 6-link, and I'll probably do the same for Searing Exarch because I do not want to do that many meatball phases. So we kinda want to get more damage. Ah, huge. I didn't even read the ability we have. Is this the same as last time? It is. Kinda the shittiest ability we've seen yet, though, in all honesty. We gave a bunch of enemies a bunch of toughness, and then the best we got was an item reward added to one of them. One got jewelry, one got items, one got armor, I think. That one got essence, but it turns out it costs 40 petals to put, or to even attempt to give it a reward to a rare monster. Meaning you need at least 80. Because it costs 40 to activate, it costs 40 to attempt on a rare. So that means bosses are probably double that. Because if it's by power, I think rares are 10, uniques are 20. Yeah. Oh no, we went... It was 50. What? Maybe I hit more than one thing. I don't know. Jewelry reward? Yeah, so unless you can just one-shot everything, even with the toughness, and you build up a shitload of petals, that memory of the... What is it called? Yeah, memory of desire. It's kind of useless. At least that's how it looks to me. Well, I'm not dealing with the soul here. I'll deal with the rest of them.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
New roots!
Light is trying to spread.
Cassia, please build the fucking tower. What about on this one? It's just fucked. What was the other mod we put on this place? Debuffs expire faster, so shock just isn't lasting as long. "14 memory strands on a general's helmet." I guess I could try and just like alch that and see what happens. Maybe we get something for my mercenary, maybe not.
Were we back in Harvest? You'd have been dead.
You'd already be dead.
What'll it be then?
What do you need?
Try not to scream too much.
Hey, yo.
Suit yourself. I'm better on my own anyhow.
I believe I've missed the boss room. Yeah, it was right there. Whoops. Really need 30% move speed boots, or like 35. But I kind of want to focus on a 6-link before I go for something like that. 551 petals, and I'm not spending a single damn one on this useless ass ability. Yeah, where's my synthesis boss? There he is. Oh, it's a rare version. Okay. Not a full synthesis boss, just like a mini one. Alright, area. Chance for area to contain an additional memory petal skill. Delirium monsters in area have increased pack size. Areas contain a mirror of delirium. Take the extra memory skill, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's just the, Oh no, it's not a memory... It's not a pinnacle boss yet, it's like a mini boss, which is a juiced up version of one of the other pinnacle... Maybe not juiced up. Is it? A different version of one of the campaign bosses, I think. Although I think Cyrus is one of the options as well. I don't know. I don't really want to do that just yet, though. Gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna alchemy this and see what happens. Roll like shit. Yeet. Classic.
Cool win.
Yeah, that portal effect is hella hard to not click on. Have I done Pier? Should have checked. I have not. Also, we did Wasteland, so it can drop anywhere now, but we did not get the bonus. Less armor, reduced chance to block. Ew! Gross. Suppress spell damage and elemental res. And enfeeble? Sheesh. Go with that one. Cannot be taunted is a little scary, but like I think we'll be okay. I'm trying to remember who the boss of Pier is. Is this the trap man? It might be. Yeah. Not going in there. It was everywhere drop Rain of Chaos now? Primordial Chain. 91 out of 100 move speed. Although nearly minimum roll life. Unfortunate. Ugh. That one's the server side thing. Not a graphical thing. Yep. Rip my map, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe rip my login. Cool, 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 cool. What did that say? After you finish importing a character, make sure you update the bandit choices. It cannot be imported. Ah. Server dead? Dead server? What about Washington? Or is it the whole thing? Oh, it's Cali. It was Canada. Rest in peace to Canada.
Yep, my whole instance died. Rip that map. Canyon. I'm immune to shock. Bro, we've had like 4 maps in a row corrupt without rerolling. This has been like a massive W, except for the fact that we lost the last one. I can walk all over this shit. Yeah, buddy. Courtesy of Tempest Shield. This was my grandpappy's tree, and he planted it when he was just a wee lad. I'll defend it with me life. You know, maybe I should be beelining the boss in case the instance crashes again, or that the entire server shits the bed. Get that aura out of here. And that one too. Bro, they all have auras. What the hell? I need to kill the battle chicken first. Because they do chaos. And as scary as the pit bulls are, whatever the hell they are, the chaos damage is way scarier. Also, turns out we got double bosses and I didn't realize. Owie. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I think I blocked at least one of those. Probably the only reason.
I just realized it's Gnar. I never read the name of that boss before and realized the league character has the same name. And they kind of have similar shapes. That way.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Try not to ruin it. What do you got? Money? Crit chance. Can I get crit chance plus a bunch of chaos result? I mean, like a bunch. No, unfortunately not. What are those? Lighting the spell, spell crit chance, fire to spell is implicit. Unfortunately, we'll just take the money.
Not drag this out. You are nothing.
Ah, yes. Proximity shield. Forgot to read the abilities.
Know your place. Guardian strike true.
That has way more uptime than the last time I tried this proximity shield mercenary.
Fighting over. Take it.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the harvest. What am I doing? Also, not gonna lie, I kind of miss crop rotation. Like,
This way, Exile.
it may require RNG to actually beat out just running regular ones. But it's kind of more fun. Like, at least there's a purpose to doing the harvest plots that don't have any tier 3s on them, you know? Like, that one, I don't even want to bother. We might get, like, a little bit. Probably a waste of time. And, like, I'm not even that excited that this other plot didn't get consumed. Whereas if this was crop rotation, we'd be like, ah, hell yeah. More upgrades for my purple shit. Yeah. I was not paying attention. Didn't realize I was standing on that much stuff. Alright, now I think we're done. Pretty sure we didn't skip a blight. I think there was just a small chance we don't find one, and that map happened to not proc it. Waste pool, the other sewer map. I've spent a dumb amount of money on these respec things today already. But we're doing it again. Taking out that. That. I think it's 5 points. Oh no, we respec way more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's, do we want scarabs and explicit modifiers or scarabs? And I would much prefer scarabs because I don't like the increased effect of explicit modifier bullshit. But we need to squeeze out 5 more points, which would be that one. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. We'll just go purple. Actually, I think right now yellow's the most expensive, technically. But we're gonna have to keep an eye on that and just like shift it around. To that end, 48. We sold some for 50 today, actually. But yeah, yellow is kind of hanging out a little below that. Blue is way lower. Hello. I should have checked before spending my points, because now if I want to fix it, I have to get 5 more refund points. Didn't think that one through. Anywho. How much blue stuff do I have? 2,400, so it's 1,800 for 40. It probably won't sell immediately, but it might sell eventually. 48 we might be able to get away with. What is it? 2380? 960, 1440? I think that's right. Sure it is. Forgot how much I had. 2880 for 60. Let that chill for a while. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We'll just relist it later. What do we got? Magic monsters, vulnerability, temp chains, fizz reduction, chaos res, elemental res, avoid poison, veil bleeding. That's runnable. Oops. Totems, crit, frenzy charge on hit, boss damage, elemental res, blast charges. Yeah, that's fine. Not my favorite ever, but it works. Also, this is Act 8 Dodri. Currency reward, nice. I love chaos damage. Currency reward, nice. I don't want to do the Harbinger with the... Well, the Sentinel only has 5 charges left, so I guess it's fine. It's kind of wasteful to do that, though. You're not always guaranteed to kill all the monsters from a Harbinger, so you're not guaranteed to get the bonuses if the Sentinel gives them one. We'll get Riker Maloney last.
Wait, let me think.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Yeah, that still took way too long. So I probably am not ready to do Betrayal yet. Harbinger's still not dead. And that's all 3 of our harvest stuff sold.
I really do.
I'm afraid the only option.
That was my friend.
My friend.
Tussle. But I'd rather not lose my head over it.
I love a bit of gossip, Dave.
Rot in that cave.
Yeah, sure.
I call foul.
What'd that get? Global crit chance, frenzy charge on crit. Seems kind of fun. Double res probably isn't the most sought after stat on a quiver, but who knows. It's also probably not the most sought after quiver base, but oh well, it's what we have. Oh, got excited. Oh. Was that the teleport? I was standing directly on top of her, so I couldn't tell. It was either that or the chaos damage stuff, which I need to cycle through. ASAP. That's kind of why I went to that spot, so I could click on the valve. Okay, cool. We'll level up one day, just not today. Maybe I should have left it on green, damn. The least problematic by far. Oh. We got 26 points left. That should be plenty to get all the blade stuff we want.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Anything fun at all. Not really.
If you mean to die, die quickly. So it goes.
Life is hard, dude.
Celerim.
It's okay, that mean old mercenary can't hurt us anymore. She's gone.
This way, Exile.
Kind of wondering if we should just buff up the blue stuff, because we've only got one of those. I think we do that. There's not really an undesirable color right now. Forgot I should be collecting Agni rods.
Don't let it make a mess.
Is Wave of Conviction a projectile? No. Kind of wondering if we could use faster projectiles to make it cover more distance, but no. Unfortunately not. Another thing I've never noticed in Harvest before this league has been those like exploding crabs that charge you when their shells die. Like that one. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. But also, I don't run Harvest enough to say for certain, like, I'm not hallucinating. But if they really did go back and change stuff like that in Harvest, it kind of throws out that excuse that they give all the time for not improving boss fights. Or they say, well, it doesn't really make sense for us to go back and change shit because we could use that time to make new shit. Then like somehow there's still always like every couple leagues there's like a bunch of brand new lab layouts that I've never seen before. Shit changes in other leagues randomly that I've never seen before. It's like, are y'all really not going back and doing anything to these things? Never quite sure.
Die on your knees.
Also, there's got to be a blight around here somewhere, right? Maybe, but I also don't want to go in there because there's another Praetorial encounter, and I just don't feel like dealing with it. We did the boss, we did the harvest. I probably got a little less than a decent regular harvest encounter, but it's still more fun than running normal harvest. I already have West.
Cellar in.
Actually, I only have West. Okay, cool. We're missing 2 tier 13s. 1 tier 12. 2 15s and 1 16. Although 16 is probably the easiest to roll because there's only 5 of them, so we'll go with this. Not that easy though. What's adjacent to the ones we're missing? Armory is dungeon and castle ruins. Do we have either of those? No. Sunken City is silo and arcade. We have arcade. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Should I wait? Kind of forgot we had him. Yeah, I think we should. So there's silo. There's arcade. Thankfully, we don't have to corrupt these anymore because we've already done them. This is a tier 13 map? No. Sunken City is a tier 12. That's the one we're fishing for. God bless the Regics. If only we could have a search bar on this thing. It wouldn't look very good. But it would make life a lot easier. Alright, friends, before we continue on, though, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been too long since I did that, I'm realizing. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are new, not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in 5 to 10 minutes, and we will do more red maps when we return.
Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. Had a snack. Used the potty. Should have got some water, but I forgot. It's alright, we still have a little left. And now, we're gonna go do some slightly easier maps than what we've been doing because I've kind of been getting my shit pushed in, so to speak. If I could get my headphones on, we could keep going. We could actually start the stream back up. Alright, we got there. And now then. Silo, if you please. We're fishing for a tier 12 map that I don't remember the name of. Sulfur Caverns, maybe? I think I did that one already. Sunken City. That's the one. Which I believe is the Arakali map. The Snobbish.
Try not to deliberate.
Scarab of Bisection. You can now select the nullified prefixes or nullified suffixes crafting option. I wonder how much those are worth right now. Amethyst ring? Nope. 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 And nope. Still have 3 exile or 3 types exiled.
I'll thank you not to waste my time.
But
Do try
forgot
not
to click the button.
deliberate.
There we go.
You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Earth Drinker. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 3 blight maps. Yeah, what's up, Beast? League's pretty good. Sorry, I just saw that. Pretty good, but we're having some difficulty getting this build really off the ground. Like, we can kinda make things work, but tier 16s still feel a little out of reach for us. But we're still on a 5 link. Our wand is still pretty bad. Well, we got some decent paths for upgrades, so we'll see. We shall see. We're still making pretty good money with harvest, so that also makes life easier. Even though, like, even if we can't farm like really difficult stuff for the extra rewards, we're still getting like really regular money, which is fine. Got Shavs in a basic mini build right now. Hell yeah. Yo, you run an Animate Guardian since it doesn't drop its gear or like lose its gear when it dies? No longer deletes the gear when the minion dies. They did. He's basically like a second mercenary.
isn't good for Standard League state. I think if they balanced the game around Standard League state, not very much would get done at all. So I'm okay with it. Yeah, we get 2 totems. And we get to be grateful about it.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, we got... I guess we're buffing up the yellow one.
Quickly.
Yo, 4 tier 3s hollow. Well, I guess we have to buff that one up. Seven and 5. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected a little more. I mean, 571 from one plot's still pretty damn good, but like, I was hoping for like 900. End up with the OP bills? This bill is not OP, we're in tier 11 right now. I think I do tend to have a higher success rate these days, though. And it did, you're correct, it did all start with Lightning Warp Mines, didn't it? That was probably the first banger I actually came up with. I'm sorry, the first banger that worked that I came up with. I think I came up with several bangers that didn't work. Like, charge dash cast while channeling body swap. That was a banger. It did not work though. Mjolnir. It's Mjolnir. Plus all of the retaliation skills that like auto attack when you get hit or block or whatever. And then lightning warp in the Mjolnir. Also a banger. But also I cleared one map on that build somehow. And it was so bad that I'd never played that character again. Lightning War Mines, though. That shit slapped. Did we get the map we're fishing for? No.
Cellar in. Death waits with open arms.
Not doing that. She's gonna kill me. Actually, wait, this is tier 11. We'll be fine. Maybe.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Ready to die?
We're aggroing her just to exile her. That's why I didn't want to do this. Yeah, if this was tier 16, I think that's a very different story. But also, like, part of the problems we've been having with tier 16s is I've been running them for, like, bonus objective completion, so, like, they're corrupted with shit that I otherwise wouldn't be running. So that's also just been giving us a harder time than we should normally have.
This way, Exile.
Ayo, the what is even the name of this notable? The Vivid Drought? Oh no, I thought we had Purple Drought. How did we not get any purple? And we got like 7 fucking yellow crops. While we have all of those. What the hell? What the hell? Whatever. Also, I just thought of something. One of the most OP things we can get in the league right now is Doriani's prototype on your mercenary, if you're doing an elemental build. But what is the cost of that? Because that is the case. Only 90 chaos. That's actually a lot cheaper than I expected. Like a lot cheaper. I should probably just buy one and put it on my mercenary. We'll have like... I'd also have to put like... gear with bad light, or like no lightning res. Or better yet, negative lightning res. but it would be well worth it. And somehow we got 4 tier 3s on this one. I didn't expect to get shit out of this map, so that's a huge W for me. We still need to do those blighted maps I got. I kind of don't want to let them sit around forever. But I'm also chasing Atlas completion still. The whole reason we're doing this map right now is so we can find Sunken City, which I have yet to do. Ice, fire, green. Looks like we are gonna need an earth one. Because we got not one but 2 portals resistant to ice.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
No roots! Owie. For the last pack of monsters, we get the meteor tower. It went off once. Oh, twice. Essence Scarab of Ascent. Hello. Where did those go? Hello? Alright. Alright, alright.
Be careful.
More blighted maps, let's go. Forget what the correct combination, or what the ideal combination to anoint on those was, though. I think it's like orange. Like, I think it was like reduced cost of towers and then like lucky chest types, stuff like that. I just don't remember what essences those were. I think it was like crimson and orange or something. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Sunken City, we got what we were fishing for. Let's go. Now it just has to not rip. Fuck. I mean, we can try it, but I have 53% XP. And poison on hit is very scary. Yo, do I have any copies of Desert Spring, by the way? I'm just gonna run that real quick and get the power up. I'm just gonna run it gray. That's how little I care. Probably gonna need another one. %5 reduced chaos damage taken would probably help us out quite a bit. Where's the boss? Don't care about nothing. Don't care about nothing else. Boss lady! Hey, yo, 15 seconds? I guess it only lasts in the arena? That's good. I think we're high enough tier I can mostly just do this with Wave of Conviction. Maybe not. Last time I came through here, I died to the unique scorpions towards the end of this little gauntlet. Because they kept poisoning me and I didn't have any Chaos Res at the time. What's my Chaos Res? My Chaos Res is 21 right now. My gear is basically just energy shield resistance. And like my gloves have something useful on them. Or have its conversion on them. Physical to lightning. And then my wand has like +1 to lightning gems, I think. And that's like it as far as notable modifiers go. Energy shield and res. Energy shield, res, and dexterity. Bunch of dexterity and strength because I'm using precision and just using a bunch of auras with off attributes. So I need a bunch of off attributes. Minus to channeling. Lightning spells. Res, ES, and like I said, conversion. I still don't even have implicits on all this shit. Move speed, energy shield, and res. More strength. That's about it. Merc gear is pretty much just as much armor as I could give him. Although I haven't been really paying attention too much to him. But Perquo's Toe is like the thing. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. I don't care about how much damage he takes. As long as he doesn't die. But I get lucky damage. It's great. And I'm actually about to go buy Doriani's prototype to throw on him. Nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to yours. Although, I don't... Does that make it so exposure is useless? I should look that up. Enemy resistances cannot be lowered further with curses, exposure, or other methods. However, Lightning Pen will still function, as Pen does not lower resistances, but deals damage as if the enemy had much lower resists. Exposure and Pen is useless with that. Gotcha. Thank you, Mix. So if I was to do that, then I'd probably change off of Elementalist. And, go for Assassin instead. Assuming you get your Merc to minus 200, right? Wait, hold on. No, actually, Pen is not useless, according to the wiki at least. It's just that you can only... Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, I see. I thought you meant the... Because didn't they put a cap on the amount of pen you can get? So I assume you can actually do minus 400? Because you get minus 200. Yeah. Tempered War will have your negative lightning resistance. Oh no, never mind. I misread that. That was confirmation bias. I don't know. Either way, may or may not happen. But I would have to. It's not just a simple throw it in and get a billion damage from where I'm at right now. So maybe we don't do that just yet. Alright, Sunken City. Give me that thing. We're gonna try a poison map. And hope I don't get my ass handed to me. But I don't really want to waste the map drop. Items OP if you find a reflecting miss and get a minus lightning roll. Yeah, that would be the dream. And you don't even have to get two, you just do that in Calandra's Touch and call it a day. We're not gonna do the mechanics here because I don't want to die. Is this hardcore? No. No, it's not. I just feel bad about myself anytime I die. But yeah, we've been having a little bit of a rough time. I had some not so great ideas for the build when I was planning them out. planning it out on the start. But we've since fixed several of those ideas, though it seems we still have some improvement to make, which is fine. It's kind of how I like to make builds. Just throw an idea together and then run it, and then when it doesn't work, just work through all the problems. And eventually we tend to get to a pretty workable spot most of the time.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Okay. My next move is to run the hell away. Oh, another poison. Not today, Harvest. Hey, oh, we got the Vive Link recipe. Huge. Did I get the 6-link recipe already? Oh. That was awkward. I'm just happy to be here. Somehow we didn't die. That's not a mage blood. Is that good for my little buddy? Nope. Gross. Alright, we put that back and we're working our way. I definitely should be having those. Which that's actually higher priority than that little node over there. I love lucky varieties on blight chests. Alright, that was Sunken City, which was, I think, our last tier 12? Yep. We now need Armory and Pier, which I had Pier open and I was running it and the instance crashed. The entire Canada data center exploded. Feels bad, man. So here is, where the hell is it? Do I have Horizon Orbs? No, I've used them all. I used them to try and reroll for my last tier 16 I've yet to do. Oh, I have one. Huge. I mean, maybe 15 is our best bet of succeeding. Because we got 3 to do in there. And only 3 completed. So it's like 50-50, right? Let's go. Not ideal because we already ran that map. And just didn't corrupt it because it was part of a memory chain. However, I'll take it. An Atlas point is an Atlas point, as they say. I think we'll actually be okay here. Question is, will I... Actually, yes, I should be able to. When I ran this, map crafting devices, map crafting options have no cost. Free stuff? We could do more Harbingers. We already are... It'd be nice if we could have two Sacred Groves in a single map, but that's not going to happen. So yeah, I think Harbingers are the option. I guess we could do Settlers if we really wanted to. But it's probably going to use the first time crafting option is free thing. Whatever. But the first time I ran this, it was part of a memory chain. I didn't want to corrupt it or run it rare because those mods are scary, and I didn't want to rip them out. But the memory skill I got in the run was give enemies 100% increased toughness, but have a chance at giving rewards, like putting the little icon over their head and dropping that kind of item when they die. So I was like, you know what, let's try that on the boss. And I forgot Vol drops Consecrated Ground. So yeah, that took like 20 minutes. Oh. I knew I shouldn't have been standing in the pack like that, but it was going so well for so long, I just wanted to believe that we'd be okay.
Fall before me.
So what sort of damage is it putting out? It's like, I think right now we're like 700k per hit or something kind of low. A little lower than I'd like. But the POB, like if we manage to get things how we want, should be something like 2 million. And it's around a sec. I think right now we're at a second, 1.25 seconds to charge up to full. Like, ideally we get that down to a second or lower, but
I'm not too worried about that. If we can just get to the point where it's one-shotting things, like rares and all that, I won't mind if it takes a while to charge up, you know? But if you want to look at the POB, this is... Oh, no, that's my regex. I think I updated it in the description, but just in case I didn't. Looks super satisfying to just blast them. Yeah, it is. When we're playing in a difficulty area where we are just zapping entire packs at max distance like that, it feels really cool. It's just... It takes... I think it's going to take like 100% crit, and then I'm also on a 5-link still, so we're going to put... Right now we're using Infused Channeling, Concentrated Effect, Awaken, added lightning damage, increased crit strikes, and that last one's going to be crit multi, increased critical damage. So that should be really, really effective, especially when we get up to 100% crit chance, but I'm going to need like more investment to get there. I think I'm at like 70% right now. Oh, I'm at 85. Hell yeah. Even better. Quicksilver. Not Quicksilver. Diamond. We're at 95 with Diamond active, so that's better than I thought. But should put the gem near leveled up. You know what? Thank you for that. I forget that kind of thing all the time, didn't it? Or did I put it here? Oh no, I put it right here. Okay, it's in my offhand, but you know what? That works too. Most of the time, I don't think to do that kind of thing. So thank you. How much have I sunk into this build? Probably 4 divines. Like not a ton. My gear is cheap. The thing I've probably spent the most money on was Eldritch Ichor, whatever you want to call it. The green stuff to try and get the exposure modifier on this implicit, but I probably threw like 50 of those at my pair of gloves on like day 1 when they were like 3 chaos apiece. And didn't hit it. So I finally, someone mentioned in my Discord, they were talking about Wave of Conviction, they were asking questions about it, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that gives exposure, why don't I just do that? So, since then I've given up on the exposure implicit. Just kind of throwing those embers and ichors at the gear. Whenever I find them, just for fun. I did have plans for what to do with those implicits, but I don't remember what they were. I'll worry about it when I have more money.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Sturdex. I don't hate Bastions is the thing. Tempest Shield, Prism Plate. If he could get Prism Plate and the Perma Shield, or not Perma Shield, the temporary invincibility, that might make me want to use that over the Striker. I was like pushing the button too, huh? It's fine. It's fine. I saw it coming, I just wasn't fast enough. The real bummer that we've had going on this so far with this league is that I've found like 3 or 4 Exalted Orbs, just had them drop on the floor. And any single one of those could have been Divine Drops. And we've just not been getting them. Yeah, they do. I'd like to, but it would require me to change some stuff. And I kind of... Actually, the main thing preventing me from doing that right now is that it's kind of silly, but we have cannot take reflected elemental damage on the Elementalist node.
And Assassin has damage from your critical strikes cannot be reflected. And like, I kind of want to wait till I have 100% crit chance to swap them. Don't know what. I kind of do want to know, because if it's good, I'm happy for you. If it's bad, then I have someone to commiserate with. What's your problem, sir? But yeah, to use the Doriani setup, we have to... There's no point in doing exposure. So we may as well take Assassin, but then I'll still be vulnerable to reflected damage. And that's only a problem like a small portion of the time, but... Not having to worry about it is so nice. Go to Global 25. Global... I don't remember how to do this. There we go. I'm here. You started your third character. Weren't you like considering not playing this league? Are you making new characters because you're having fun, or things are just not quite what you want? 33 to 8. I mean, 8 divines is still pretty good. But yeah, that's wild. What's this person got? 7 divines and 5? And bro is actually Chris Wilson. I don't know if y'all can see behind my camera. There we go. $33 and 8. I have nothing to complain about anymore. See, I did want to know. Thank you. They're interesting things you want to try? Hell yeah. Happy for you. What's this? What's the new big idea? Is it the gladiator one? Hell yeah. I think that one's gonna be busted. Kind of want to do your old glad build if you can get it to work again with the wait what? Full block 1000%. Is that what that is? I'm not hip with all the acronym lingo. Oops. Link your weapon in global. Ah, yeah. Huge, dude. I've never tried that energy sword thing. Can never remember what it actually is, but it does look cool as shit. If I get Jack the Axe, say it for you. Roger Dodger. Oh yeah, it's like 4 days late, but I got you a primordial chain. Also, it's shit rolled. One second, demon, beast, whatever your name is. Sheesh. League started and you're super happy with your build progression, so you can accept the divine. Like, hell yeah. So long as you're having fun, that's what matters. PoE needs money anyways.
Damn. Who needs life force anyways? Oh. We don't have toughness on this boss this time, but we got Maven instead. I did not think this through with the Maven. No, no. Oh, I was dead like 3 different ways. Shit. I was definitely dying to that desecrated ground because Maven also tried to tie me down in there. But I also ate the slam. Before today, I could not have told you that Vol has desecrated ground. I'm also learning just how much fucking chaos damage on the ground there is in this video game while playing this build. Like, I never realized... I knew there was a lot, but I never realized just how much. It's like every other pack I'm getting shit under my feet. He's half dead, that means we're making progress. Somehow. Oh. Ugh. See, this is what it looked like last time I ran this map, but last time was actually worse. We'll get it. I appreciate it though. If I'm still here in 10 minutes, I'll invite you. Or like a couple good crits out. It's a game of who can bonk who first. Or who can drown me in shit first. Yeah, with all this chaos damage. Problem is when I lose sight of him, he heals so much. There we go. Yeet. Get dabbed on, idiot. Damn, I hate him. Hopefully there's a blade around here somewhere. I think I'm at like a 90% chance to have a blight or something. So we're not quite like guaranteed, but mostly. But it's, the chance to not have one is just high enough for me to be worried about it every map. If there is... Oh no, we did the blight already. Or we walked right past Cassia. We walked right past Cassia. Whoops. And a breach too. Heresy. Fui.
Ice. There's one portal immune to ice. We do earth as well. If I find a juicy ass Reaver Axe, is that a two-handed or one-handed? Can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, I'll look for the name anyways, but I'm trying to like visualize it. Gotcha. They got stuck. Yeah, our problem is we can't really kill those rares very fast. So it feels kind of wasteful to do breaches. But I like them, so I still run them anyways. Strength and dexterity, but that's about it. Gonna hold on to that. I wonder if it would free up some options on my ring or my amulet. Alrighty, that is another one down. Oh, there's Spear. So that only has Necropolis and Flooded Mine connected. We got 4 regular maps to go, then the rest are uniques. Here is Necropolis or Flooded Mine. Ashenwood is Cold River or Temple. Maze or Peninsula for Palace. Let's just start from the left. Do I have? I do. Wiser individual would put these in the same tab, but I am not he. Oh, hey. There we go. Hopefully we don't have to run all these, but it'll be nice to have them if we do need to. Alternatively, I did just see I have a Kirak mission. Finally. Wonder if there's a good leveling shield. Oh. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Quarterstaff Amazon's feeling pretty decent. Still pretty early in the game, but got some good damage output and good survivability. Hell yeah. That's all you need. Glad to hear it's going well, Sean. We got 1 blue plot out of all this. Let's hope we get 1 or 2 that failed to A break or what's the word? Wither. Wilt. Whatever. Sean, what ability did you end up going with? Or have you not decided yet? You're still just running it? As a miscellaneous quarterstaff Amazon. We got 8 and 6. I guess it would just be 6. This one has 5, so we'll run this one. Using Ice Strike, but the goal is Flicker Strike. Let's go! Hell yeah. The good shit. None of them failed to wither. Unfortunate. Twelve and 5. Pretty good, pretty good. Damn. $733. So we had a map we had a harvest a couple maps ago where we had a similar purple harvest and got like 500 out of it. That's why I was a little disappointed, because here we are doing the same type of, or the same level of plot, and we get like 200 more. Whirling Strike also seems interesting, but you think Flicker might be the better option in the end? I am a great proponent of Flicker Strike in all of its forms, so I support that decision. Whether it's a skill actually called Flicker Strike or anything even remotely Flicker adjacent, which is actually quite a few builds, I'm an enjoyer. Kinda meh. I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know. But also Flicker Strike is bug, so can you unarm Flicker? That's a good question. Probably not. I think you need a sword or an axe or something. Attacks with a melee weapon. I believe that means no unarmed. Doesn't do a ton of damage, and it's got a long cast time with awkward positioning results. Gotcha. Sounds like a good excuse to play Flicker Strike to me. Fuck! Bruh. Please. Please. Mark Roberts, I've had enough. I need a divine orb, please. Got some face breakers off of Merc. What's the roll? 690? It's my guess every time. Don't you do a video game. I was close. Is this server issues? Washington, D.C., don't fail me now. What if we pause the game? Well, now at least... Okay, we still disconnect, but now at least we don't die. No, my exalted orb's on the ground. Shit! Oh, please be open instance. It's not a divine orb, but that's still like 10 chaos or something. Oh, Canada. Oh, it's open. My money. Man, it's actually a good thing we didn't get a divine orb that time. Because if I did and the instance crashed before I could go pick it up, I'd probably lose my mind. Like, I would actually cry on stream. Ghastly Theater. Nice, nice. Oh, that's why there's so much shit right here. That's one Harbinger boss. Now for the other one. Or is this just a normal one that looks like it? It is a normal one. Okay. No, please, please, I have no flasks. I'm sorry. We're good. No, it's a boss. All his buddies are just down the hall. Can I please have one fracturing shard? You know what, better yet, I'll take a whole fracturing orb if you don't mind. I love proximity shields. Ugh. We got there. Piss off, tourists. You know, I finally realized maybe these server issues are all a conspiracy, okay? And the reason they're doing it is so that every time we get logged out and have to log back in, they get to pop up the little fucking notification. You have unclaimed vault rewards. so they can advertise Kirag's Vault Pass. All I'm saying is, it's probably true. My dad works at GGG, and he told me it was true. My dad is GGG. What? Your dad is an entire game studio? I mean, more is better than less, I suppose. Oh. Now, last time I did a mercenary, I got absolutely schmammered. Went to the grocery store to get the new patch 11 months ago and only just showed up last week. True and real. Blah, blah. Bro. I would love to be a voice actor for that kind of role. That shit would be so fun.
Approach, challenger.
No. I think we do that. And that. And that. Who needs a green tower anyways? Well, I shouldn't have bothered with the earth one. There's 3 out of 4 resistant to earth. Les chupes. Orbis Mortis. Did the blight, did the harvest, did the boss. And damn well did the harbingers.
Oh yeah, the rucksack. Nice. What's the one we're going for? Pier? Yes. Yes. I already rolled all these maps, so I'm just gonna run them and hope we get it in time. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go do the Kirak mission. And if it does, or when it does work, we'll do that map, then do the Kirak mission anyways, and get another map out of it, hopefully. I really need to quality Divine Iris so we get beam width. Being able to beam an entire strongbox would be sick. What? We're fine. Am I scaling AoE at all? Negative Ghost Rider. I'm actually scaling it down because I'm using Concentrated Effect. There's a bug on my wall. Gross. It's smushed into like red stuff, so I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. 2 seconds. A brief intermission. All right. We return. Hands clean. Damn, broke ass Harbinger. Pause is spoiled, dude. It's so good. I know people were upset about the ramifications of pause on the passive tree opening for speedrunning, but like major W overall. I don't give 2 shits what anyone says. Open your inventory after changing zones and started managing your inventory. Immediately died. Rip. I think yellow is what we upgrade. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think that's the play. 9-1 or 7-1. Easy choice. Eight and 3, 13 and 3, 10 and 2, 5. We're just gonna have to hope that purple crop doesn't wilt. Because if we could get both, that would be huge. Fuck. I love when only like 2 plants actually open when the thing starts, just because there's so many high level plants. Hello? Why is everything burrowing? Well, we still got like 600 or so. Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, crop rotation's way more fun than just not doing crop rotation. Hey, yo, we got Pier. Let's go. And we have to hope it doesn't rip when we corrupt it. So far, we've been having pretty good luck about that in general. I think I've only ripped a handful of maps, but the problem has been disconnecting or instance crashing when we're in the maps we're trying to complete. You've had a good time with no crop rotation this league? Yeah, I tried it for a little bit, but it just wasn't as exciting. Don't have to think. Yeah, that's fair. Just I started doing harvest or doing crop rotation pretty soon after starting harvest, and so when I went back to normal and was seeing like 1 tier 3 and like 8 tier 2s and like that's all you get compared to like 8 tier 3s and 7 tier 2s and everything like that. It's just not exciting. And I know there was someone who did like a whole report on whether or not crop rotation is actually worth it, and I think the answer was it's like only barely worth it, or like you have to invest to actually make it worth it or something like that. But it's way more fun. Way more fun. Also, that may have changed since then. That was a long time ago. Well, we got one pier. I think we'll just leave and roll it immediately, and if it rips, we'll go continue this map, I guess. Or we'll just throw another one in. Totems, speed, double bosses. Reduced chance to block is not my favorite thing ever. I think additional projectiles would probably get me killed. Against the boss in particular. Suppress is super annoying. But there could be worse things. I've run it plenty of times and it didn't seem to be too big of an issue. Also, we're not running Maven. Okay, right, because it's a low tier thing. I've been jump scared by Maven on too many of these bosses.
Die on your knees.
Oh yeah, I was trying to run around the shock ground like it was scary. I'm immune to shock. Made it 71, just a hair in the last bubble from 72. Hell yeah. You're gaming. That's like 71% of the way to level 100. Almost 72%. Got to kill Garukan when you play tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
I actually, for the first time ever, I forgot to do Garukan on my way through the campaign. I only accidentally figured it out. I don't, yeah, when I was looking at my Pantheon, I was missing one. I am 90 right now. Somehow. And somehow 76% of the way through because I've been dying non-stop today. Alright, Mr. Bastion.
Deliberate too long.
A double spectral shield throw of Trophus. We'll try it.
Weapons at the ready.
He one-shot me last time. Need him to get taunted.
Hold still now.
Yeet.
To go the spoils.
Alright, sir. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. A Harbinger. I was hoping to tweak a few buttons there when I said that. It was very much on purpose. It's only something like probably, I don't know, like 20%, if that. It's probably way lower than that, actually. Yeah, actually, definitely, because I damn well know 71 is not a billion XP. Oh, actually, maybe. I have no idea. I don't check that. I don't track that shit. I didn't realize I was at 2 billion right now. I thought I was like barely scratching the bottom of 1.
Probably like 5 to 7. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Depends on how it's measured too. Well, if you're measuring by the amount of levels, then it is 71%. I'm not wrong. Ah, good old diminishing returns. A fan favorite. Yeah. Because by the time you hit level 99, you're earning like a percent of the actual amount of XP the monsters give. Hey, leave the chaos damage out of it.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Too close to my pump. Hey, yo. Take those. I feel like blighted maps should come from the map chest. I don't know if that makes me old-fashioned, but it would make more sense to me.
This way, Exile.
We're gonna buff. We're gonna run blue first, and then we're gonna run yellow, because if the purple fails to get consumed, I'm sorry, if the yellow fails to get consumed when we run the purple, then it's gonna be even better.
Oh, nice, nice. That's one extra plot. Ten and 4. Unfortunate. We've lost the plot. We got like 250 life juice out of that, unfortunately. Oh well. This is only a tier 13 map, so I don't think we can really be expecting thousands upon thousands from each harvest. Really wish my mercenary could activate the boss so I could stand back in charge while he goes and does it. No! I want to live! Bro, mercenary. He was getting stabbed repeatedly in the spikes. I think that's pretty much everything. We did the blight, we did the harvest. Did boss. Got a harbinger. Seems good to me, boss. Got the merc too. I also got what we were fishing for in the... Oh no, that was pier. We weren't fishing for nothing there. That map was the fish. Yeah, alright, armor. Wait a minute, Kirak. Yo, a guardian? Think the hell not. We got one Val scouting report and a dream. Got armory, elemental weakness, AoE, fizz is cold, endurance on hit. Hell yeah, brother. I'll do that. I'll do that all day.
Not gonna worry about him right now. Bro, is there really a ritual here? We do one map with ritual not selected. Oh, I'm sorry, not outlawed, and it just shows up. Oh hey, a Reaver Axe. That's what they look like. Too bad it is gray. What's that? 45 gold? Wow. Now, I probably should have checked here next door before doing that, but I don't think it updates on, like, new days. I wish can I ID that in the store? I got to spend if I want to see. That is a horrible time. I'm not gonna run it at 93% the level, 93% XP, but I will run that. It's just going to be miserable. We'll do normal maps until we hit 91 or I die. Well, I probably shouldn't even do that. I should probably just do it till I level up. Because if I die here and then go run that crazy ass map,
Is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
I'm probably gonna lose more, and then we're gonna go back down to like 50%, and then I'm gonna be sad. Better to just keep trying to level up from 80. Not even gonna risk the mercenary. What in the fire ground? Stop it! There's more. They all do it, dude. What? Why? There's... It doesn't stop. They're all fire ground. Ugh. I think I was gonna die anyway once I ran past all that stuff. But the fact that my flame dash rubber banded me back in all that shit when I just jumped into the opposite corner is kind of upsetting. Also, I did, while I was doing that, forget that I was about to level up, which is why I was running into the enemies instead of away from the enemies. Would have been really easy for me to just not do that. But I'm still not yellowing myself into that tier for that. I don't even remember the name of the map. The other one. Now die again. No. I could also, like, I really feel like I've never seen that monster type in my life before. Did they always do that? I don't recognize the giant wave of fire on death effects through the entire map. In a place that's not even like Solaris fanatics. So does that mean they were like, you know what? Let's look at this core pool of monsters and monster modifiers and say there were not enough on death effects. I see at least 8 deaths worth of XP in that bar. That's the thing. We only got 5 deaths worth of, or 6 deaths worth of portals in this map. I feel like this fire totem's not gonna be able to do shit, but we'll do it anyways. I'm on the TV. Mom, get the camera. I'm on TV. Mom! I don't think she heard me. Oh, hell, what you making? Did? Hell yeah. You right, you right.
Double plate maps all the way across the sky. What does it mean? We take those 5 chisels. That's like, I think there were. I don't remember if I think it was 1.5 per chaos. That's like a whole lot of money.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, we get 3 plots, and we get to like it. Also, I definitely should have done the yellow plot first. Did not think it through. One day they'll fix Flame Dash. By that I mean the servers. And that's going to be a great day. But it is most definitely not today. Yo, 1 plant upgraded off of that plot. If it doesn't wilt, I'm not even running. Actually, I should barely even. Yes, shit. No, what I should have done was I should have run the blue one in the hopes of the purple one not upgrading, or not failing. Not disappearing, rather. And then, even if it did disappear, we wouldn't have really lost much. Like 92? Come on now. Bro. I almost died again. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Grandpappy's grandpappy planted this tree, and I'll defend it with my life.
We go again. Somehow, we actually made back our XP penalty there. We made it back to 96% when we started at 93. We're just taking the scenic route to level 91. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That map barely gave me any harvest life juice, so I didn't want to level up in it. It's just like unsatisfying, you know? Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. This is what we like to see. Double blue, double blue, double blue, double blue, and blue purple. Just have to make sure we don't get one shot at the start of any of these right before I level up. Oh, we made it. All according to a plan. Yeah, the plan. If we could get one of these that is not that one to fail to wilt, that'd be great. What? Owie. Rip. $11 and $6. Decent. And the blue one wilted. I don't have to feel sad.
Just realized this map has energy shield on it. Or life has energy shield, which means I did not outlaw that in my regex. That is a problem that requires fixing. Bro, why is purple always giving me shit amounts of life force for the amount of stuff in it? That was 6 tier 3s and we got 600. So we have 1 point in Dream. What do we spend it on? I think we just fill out these crit nodes, or we could put them back in these energy shield nodes. Kind of leaning more towards. I still haven't taken Throat Seeker. Wow. So I think for now we put it in spell crit multiplier, and then when we level up again, we put 2. Go. Alternatively, we could just do that one again, and then when we level up a 3rd time, we take those 2 out. Go 1, 2, 3, and then level up 1 more time for Throat Seeker. Because then those 2 points will be giving us 20%, and then when we level up the 3rd time, they'll be giving us 24%. That would put us at 93, 94, 95, 96. 97, 98, 99. 100? Or we could just take this, or we got options for the final points. More cast speed on the shield. I probably won't take these small ones. Anywho, we'll worry about that later. That's a long way away. A long, long way. I'm not gonna bother doing the blight. I'm just gonna go do that scary map. So that way, if we die, we lose less XP. We don't have to feel sad about it. But we did a decent harvest. It was very aesthetically pleasing. That's what matters most. But now, our final, I believe, tier 16 that we've yet to do.
Die on your knees.
Damn, dude. Calm down. Well, not a great start. The Pool of Waste. Also known as the Waste Pool. Death and Taxes, I already did that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't really bother with mechanics, I think, in a map this scary. I should go do the boss. Ooh, the boss in this place is also kind of scary in his own right. A wee bit toxic he is. Damn it, Maven, why are you here? Uh-oh.
Another ray class run.
Man, that dude's so toxic every time I die. Makes me kind of want to put the firework back attachment on just so there's like... Bro, is that just a permanent debuff the more times you get hit by those things and they don't go away? Even when you die? Yes, that is exactly what that is. Unless it's those dudes that are alive over in the side. It is. It's these dudes. Ugh. Today I learned how this boss works, but this is what I meant by he's toxic as shit. I wanna live! We got him. We got him. What a time to be alive. It took until our last portal, and I'm really glad we went here as quickly as we did, and now I'm leaving and never coming back. I'm gonna hold on to that because there's the... Oh no, I don't need to bother. We're gonna do Vessel of Vinctar, or Vinctar Square even, at some point, so we'll do that. What were those? Divination? Probably not worth anything. I lied. They're worth a little bit. What are the Scarab ones worth? That's what I was thinking of. Yep, quite a bit more. And yeah, alright, my friends. It has been a solid 5 hours and 15 minutes. But I believe that is where we're going to end the stream for today. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I will return tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or Eastern US time, whichever way you like to call it. And we'll keep this going. Made it to level 91. We got up to 104 out of 115. We have 2 more maps to find and accomplish before we have the full normal map completion. And then it's just uniques from there before we're at 115 out of 115. I think tomorrow we're also probably going to start running bladed maps. The main reason I didn't start doing these immediately was because I wanted the map completion. That should be done tomorrow. So, look forward to it. Have yourselves a good night, and I will see y'all then.